Alright, we're back at it again. We're coming here to solve a case that's been going on for quite too long. We hope that the case doesn't go too cold. Would that be good? But you better believe that we're coming right back in there. Looking for the best opportunity to sock it to them. Been playing this cat and mouse game for too long. Getting the stream started. Here we go. Mouse PI for Hire, Part 3. Alright. Yeah, so now back to it. Continuing the story where we last left off. I cannot remember exactly where it was. Did you get the Phoenix? I have not gotten the Phoenix yet in Crimson Desert. I have been playing offline, but I've been mainly hitting up a lot of side missions I haven't done. Gotta clearing that all up. Alright, it's a good day to be alive. Here, Jack, we're gonna be chasing this cheddar. You cheddar believe it? Cutting down this case. Alright, once upon a time, by Tinsel Bros, reached the main studio building. That had nothing to do with it. Alright, where we gotta go? Yes, all I know, I've been sent on to many different places. Each one of them has matzo fellas coming to attack me. What was this? Secret. Perhaps this is where I'm supposed to go. Look at these wise guys. Nice sock it to him. Hello, detective. How's it going, Stony? How's it going, Kiwi? Magical paintbrush or dust brush. Show me where we need to go. Ah, of course. How could I forget? But why won't the game let me use it? Perhaps there's some... Perhaps there's a good reason why I can't press that button. Ziwi! Ah, they cut the power, see? Trying to halt good old Jack Pepper's progress here. Can't help but feel like something's off. Ah, never mind. I remember, we blew up this door. Oh! Time to disconnect that. Have fun with that one, buddy. Oh! What a scumbag. Sorry, pal. Looks like it's nacho day. Shredded. Day 4, be honest, how is it? Well, the art style is fantastic. I'm not one of these big guys who really loves the doomer shooter type genre, but I do appreciate the art style. The sound design, art style, definitely good. It definitely comes off as one of those games, for me at least, if I really wanted to play it, I'd probably still wait for it to go on sale, even though it's 30 bucks. Oh, man. Oh! They give me a good old dirt nap. Treat me like some string cheese. We ballin'. No, we're cheesing. Thanks, bro. Just felt it's so repetitive. It is very repetitive. On top of that, the progression as far as your guns and abilities go feels a little slow. Feels like I should have had a lot more powers at my disposal, Jack. I love the ambition, but I just can't justify it at the price that it was. I accidentally kicked that. Look like a good old dummy. All right. I need to find more ammunition. Look at these guys. Look at these wise guys, these knuckleheads. Hello. And goodbye. Oh. Kabooey.
I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
I gotta stop kicking them instead of grabbing them. Gotta get my E's for my F's. Doom meets Bioshock meets Mouse. The big old mouse. Like my good old cousin Mickey.
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that day.
Hold on. I have to disconnect my Xbox controller. The vibrations was driving me crazy. Not even using it. Hey? Oh, come on. Turn off already. People were complaining that this game reload animation wasn't realistic enough. Yeah, we need more realism in this game. Most people kick the bucket, Adam kicks the barrel. Damn right. Oh! Hello. Hey, he went and lost his head right in front of me. I think I should give him the old sock 'em boppers on the stairs. Oh! My mind-blowing techniques. Need to get more ammo. You finished with Crimson Desert? For now, I am. I'm sure I'll come back when we got more updates and whatnot. I know we got one of the bigger ones. I'm happy about it, but I do want to proceed with some of the games I planned on playing. I had to check out what all the buzz was around for this game. Forget about it. The Cambonzi family was done one way or another. It was your little asset that drove the last nail in their coffin. Cleared the path for us without even meaning to. Our hands are cleaner than laundry lines in Clergy Row's backyards. Tell Johnny Nine Toes that we're moving to phase 2. I trust that you've got all the papers ready. The signature is seared away. Ooh, we have ourselves a little mystery man. Come on, Pepper Jack. What do we got here?
Yes, artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success.
Is this the illustrators for this game? We're slaving away right here? Wait, I'm on fire. Ah, it burns. It burns. Wait. It's a good game, but sometimes you want to play other things too. I agree. I want to make sure I get through the rest of this game, though. See? Gotta do my due diligence and actually play the whole thing. There I go, kicking the barrel again. Clearly, I've developed a habit. Where am I? Where do I need to go? Oh, silly me.
Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
Look at me talking smack. What else would you expect from good old Pepper Jack? You ain't no clown. Oh! These guys are popping like a couple of weasels. Oh! There he goes. Apparently they're gonna let you sail ships in Crimson Desert. Wouldn't that be lovely? Quite the addition there. Be actually really cool.
Oh, the stance, the
Look at this
grip.
damsel.
You ought to swing by sometime.
Oh, damn. You up for casting too?
You're damn right I am. Dang, this guy is taking quite the beating. Who is this, Scooby-Doo?
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but, was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not
That's
sure.
right, Stoney. Finally figured it out.
After, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff.
At this
she
point, Crimson
kinda
Desert, if the
disappeared.
rumor is true, will
But-
take
but,
over every game.
I know a
Becoming the
gal
game of
who knew Betty,
games.
a pyrotechnist back from the
Goofy
Seekers
girl will
of
never
the Holy
see.
Bree. She's
Thanks,
on
Mom.
set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
Look at that. Find the pyrotechnics. All right. I was already at full health. Want to waste good old jiggle juice. What we got here? TNT. Let's cut to the cheese and find out what we're trying to find. All the I can't think of another pun. Hey, oh. am I supposed to do here? How does Jack fit through there? Hey, a card. Justin Young. Part of me thinks I need to switch to a weapon of some sort. No can do. Perhaps our good old boomstick. Nothing. Gotta hurry so this case doesn't grow cold. This is gonna bother me. What am I supposed to do here? I wish I could get in there. Maybe later. What's the game about, though? I'm trying to crack a case of a magician who went and disappeared. And then we've been following different leads for other cases. Keep on, every time we think we're moving on with the story, we get pulled away in a different direction.
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure.
It went from a missing magician to all the shrews disappearing. And we're trying to find out where all the shrews went.
Another fight.
Oh.
Hold onto your hats. Our hero
Didn't mean to interrupt that.
Mouseicle.
3 jokes in and I'm already
Ah, thank you,
yawning.
Suji. Ah, looks like I missed my opportunity. Or did I? Who is shooting me? Look at all you little wise guys, huh?
So serene, so peaceful. Is there a love story here? Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymoon in heaven.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. All right. Oh, let's get up the fisticuffs, huh? Oh, swing and a miss. Iconic white gloves, absolutely. And I have to look and see what's in my mouse tools. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I wonder if that vent was in this room. Perhaps it was in another. You suspect you won't have enough ammo. Says, nah, I think he's good. I appreciate the cheese puns, fellas. They're getting cheddar and cheddar. You see the Black Flag remaster? I did see it. It looks really rather good. One of the Mouseburg Herald newspapers. This one heralds the release of the Wensleydale Wraith, a chilling bestseller penned by one of Batch Vale's most distinguished novelists. This narrative weaves through dark alleys, sinister kidnappings, and ominously uncovered manholes. I was Camberberg from the grocery store today when I saw a little rat. Our wits are sharp tonight. Just make sure you don't cut that cheese. Alright, those are just the restrooms, alright.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone.
Ah, frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
See you later, alligator.
What the? Ah, it was you. Get over here, buddy.
Bring your wit over to the table tonight. Who is throwing things at me? Sounded like, at least.
Thanks, man. You're
Rocky
a lifesaver.
Ford.
And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, man.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
Yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, medication, a lot of it, and, now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
Oh, what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I
Grappling
even
hook,
explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom.
Does Nostalgic
Easy.
Week start tomorrow? Unfortunately, not. It would be the second week of May. That would be the May 10th. The week of May 10th. I know, it sounds so far away.
Just roll with me, all right?
Does this feel like Doom for gunfights? It sure does. With a little slackjaw fun. A little topsy-turvy action. No, it's just, basically that. Yeah, well, I mean... It's, too much fooling around. Every tale needs a hook. Get to grappling. With Q. Nice. Can I just do that anywhere? Ah, it only appears only on the hook.
You've got the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Ah, crap.
I was supposed to make the whole jump. That's my bad. No! Am I stuck?
Bless you, kid. You're saving my skin and, my bladder.
I have to do it again, I guess. Alright. We'll do it properly this time. Why didn't that stay? Ooh, that was close.
Somewhere.
What the hell was that? The Bloodborne Easter egg in this map was Peak. I wouldn't know it, because I've never played Bloodborne, unfortunately. Light 'em up. Keep on letting it go way too early. It's nacho day today, huh? What do you think about the game so far? It's okay. I'm not really big into boomer shooters, but been having fun role-playing with the voice. Jumping into the 90s, 1920s swing.
Excuse me.
I forgot about the old tailspin to float down. I do that again. Aha! I remember now. I do like the voice. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's not really doing much detective work, aside from the game doing most of the detective stuff for you, right?
You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best.
It's
Need
me,
something
all
to go
right.
Boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet, too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died? Maybe acting strange, or meeting with the wrong kind of people.
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left her trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh?
Yeah, give me some extra dynamite.
Tick, tick, boom!
The hero moves to MC. Fresh challenges. And the moss-covered stone walls.
Ancient. This is the fuel wildwood bullets, covered in processed cheese.
like it's about to be a boss fight, eh?
Your line's up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
Ooh, that was not what
To
I meant to
grate
do.
some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of the dinner guests.
Look at this wise guy, huh? Oh! Whoa, whoa!
Final take. A great foe emerges. What do we say now, hero?
Not today.
Can't reach that, alright. Another piece of the comic. Shortcut unlocked. We like that.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
Take that, Robin. Let me at him. Let me at him. Boom. Oh. Well, it's been a blast. Oh. Oh. Shouldn't have screwed around right there.
Standing. But the gauntlet?
Oh! I gotta clean up my act. He could be doing a little better. Fondue, think so? Oh!
Standing. But the gauntlet?
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new in a trench battle.
Western Park film set.
Well, this must be the place.
Alright. Requires a gate key. We could just pick it with our tail, no? Actress dressing room. Alright. Darn, it's empty. A photo of Betty Lynch with one Milford Sawyer. One of the mayoral candidates. A stifling cologne note is clipped to it.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford, what's his name? High stakes games, high rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
Look at this motion picture. Ah, look at it. Alas, one we can pick with our tail. Ooh. I see. I lied. There we go. Success. Alas, it's the safe we wanted to get into. This time I'm timed. My moves are counted. Oh no. Aha! Wasn't sure it would let me through there. Come on, let me get a bow and arrow as a weapon. Reach the main studio building. Haven't I been here already? Oh, I took that shortcut. Never mind. I shouldn't have gone the way I went. Or shouldn't I have? Never mind. Aha! Oh, leaving via telephone again. I've never really explored in this mode. Don't know if there's, like, hidden things to find. / areas that might be secrets. Some of these houses look like I could go to them. The roadhouse, where we just were. Perhaps these are only main story? Hopefully with a little side area sprinkled in. So I was thinking about what I would like if this game did. I don't know if you guys have ever played Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. That is a fantastic shooter game as well. If it tackled more of that mindset, I think I'd be having a lot more fun playing this game. Another roadhouse, huh? Here. There's just another bar. Queso. Play the baseball card game, which is pretty a neat game. I do like the game. The baseball card game, that is. Upgrades. All right. So maybe the only thing that is open to us during these little overworld sections are little stops to replenish ammo and buy upgrades, perhaps. But it appears to be, at least. Can I revisit old locations? I don't think so. They're police taped off, I see. And yeah, perhaps the only thing that we can do is main story stuff.
Oh, finally ditched that tensile stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian. Well, you were right, Wanda. I found something at the studio after all.
That is very interesting, Jack.
More interesting than a truck full of spiked D fondue or a truckload of bug-ridden cheese.
We'll
Feels
be
like
right
we're
back.
just scratching
I'm gonna
the
go grab
surface.
some water.
Mixing show business with politics, hardly a recipe for a long life.
All right, we're back.
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah, real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So what you're really saying is you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what I hear at the rallies. We're this close to full-blown despotism.
Makes me wonder.
What was that? Someone in Tinsel Avenue is quick to clean up Betty Lynch's belongings. Coincidence?
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
Hello, Kiwi, the
You
waifu.
already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot.
Dang, called her out.
All right, Mr. Pepper. Tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet. But it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions.
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes.
I gotta go back to the Opera House, eh? Reach the main studio's building, pin your tinsel Ave clues. Haven't I done that already? And another one.
Doc's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Ask Tammy about Liaison.
So what exactly did you do at Tinsel's to get your glamorous behind kicked to the curb?
Kicked? Please. I left on my own terms. Nose high, tail swaying, not a single boot print on my rear.
Well, either way, there must have been a reason.
Oh, I don't know. Ridiculous overtime? Zero artistic integrity? The occasional wandering hand? Oh, a paycheck so thin I could roll a cheese stick with it? Pick your poison.
Surely those ain't the only reasons, right? Sounds like you got a soft spot for the place.
You are persistent, aren't you, Mr. Pepper? Fine. Tinsel's wasn't just a job. It was an experience, a lifestyle. You didn't just make movies. You took life by the handful, gave it a good shake, and spilled every last drop onto the screen. It was about skirting the edge of what's safe, what's appropriate, about grabbing what you wanted and never blinking. And me, I never blinked.
So, you partied too hard and got yourself in trouble.
I partied just enough. Though, in hindsight, my just enough might have been a little much for the wussies. But without those parties, I'd never have met half the dazzling souls I did. I'd never have met Betty.
Who might still be breathing if not for all that skirting the edge.
You implying something, Mr. Pepper?
Me? Imply? Never. I just connect the dots.
Well then, connect 'em elsewhere. You're sniffing around the wrong mouse hole.
Gotta go talk to Tammy.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down to Waller Bay to find out.
The Bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cambozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No good if you broke, Jack.
Damn. Some punny guys over here. They're cheesy one-liners. You either go to the Opera Ruins or the Wallop Bay. Give it to me straight, Doc. Is there too much cheese? Not enough. What I would say. Need more cheese. Honestly, could be... I never felt the overwhelmingness of any cheese jokes. If anything, it could definitely use more. Appreciate your commitment to the bit. Thank you.
Nothing like a breeze of rotting fish, oil rigs, and stale.
Ask around for Bozo at the local bar. Clowning around with a name like Bozo.
A fisherman's pub this empty at noon.
I'd steer clear of the water if I were you. Sharks are circling just past the buoys and they're looking real hungry.
They're looking real hungry. Oh. I'm surprised you can swim in this game. Old Jack Pepper's got some swimming legs, eh? But I can't get out of the water. What's going on here? Where's your sea legs at, Jack? I'm feeling the need to make it to one of those boats. If I can. Oh. Oh. Pressed the wrong button there. They tried so hard to be Cuphead, though. You know, I've never played Cuphead, but I get what you do. I get what you mean. Aha! Secret indeed. Now, if I can only make the jump. Hey, how's it going, Orange? Darn. I did watch a movie earlier tonight. It was goated. What movie was that, Stoney? Let me at it. Alright, look at that. Found a little action figure.
He had all my charm.
Time to get cracking. I see. Time to get moving.
And half the fondue bill.
The black and white face cam is nice. I appreciate it. BRB, my wife's boyfriend, need more snacks. Whoa. 2-day suspension on Reddit. Oh, Kiwi, what'd you go do to get suspended on Reddit now? Sounds like it was Nacho Day. Look at that. Little wise guy here, finding out all the secrets in this game. What was the point? Surely I must have missed something. Maybe it was just for the cheddar. X marks the spot, huh? I got my explosives on me. But I got my tail. Boom. All right, just let me in. Let's see what's going on here. Hey, yo!
Get 'em, boys!
Yeah, come get me, wise guys. Came to dance, did you, huh? Oh, wanted to tangle with Jack, huh? Yeah, they caught me by surprise, that's for sure. Drink some of this jiggle juice. Get my feet stepping. Oh! Oh! You know, these guys got some impeccable aim. Need more jiggle juice over here. I never did check over here. Of course not. But now, we can use weapons. Oh, I can't go outside. Silly. They locked me in. Sort of.
Where's Bozo? What did you do to him?
Why is a walking corpse asking questions?
Hey.
Oh, I ain't dead yet, bub.
That's right. Give it to him straight. You're lucky, pal. I got a fake gun. Hey, oh! Oh, I like this one. I like this T-con. The T-cannon, huh? Oh! Oh! Oh, no! I pressed the wrong button. I meant to heal myself. Seriously, Goat is the name of the movie I watched. Oh! Interesting. Did you enjoy the movie, Stoney?
Well, this is
Oh.
getting
Hey, hey! That's not nice. Not how you treat your guests, is it? Oh, no! Alright, I really need to lock in here. Give me these dirt naps. Handing them out for free. What's going on here? Aha. Hold up. There we go. I was getting double feeding my mic. How's it going, Jesus? Hope all is well.
well, disappointing, but not unexpected.
Look at this wise guy, huh?
What did you do?
Why is a walking corpse asking questions?
Oh, I ain't dead yet, Bob.
I can't hit him. Not yet. Let me get that gun again. Let me get that.
Go, everyone! And I mean...
Survive the ambush. Like I don't have much of a job except for survival, huh? Giving me a good old wallop, huh? That was a close call.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the rat-a-tat-tat.
Going well. Love the voice. Cracking me up. Good to hear. Great to hear. Figured I'd stay committed to the bit while playing in the game like this. Look, that should have done some serious damage. Oh!
Are you deaf? You drop when I say drop.
What is that, a bazooka?
To hell with you, Pepper. I ain't telling you nothing.
He said, to hell with you, Pepper.
Uh-huh. In the name of the law. Time to break stuff.
What are you morons waiting for? Don't let wait, you
Hey, yo! They're at your mother's house. Oh! miss. I should have went for the health there.
In the name of the law, time to break stuff.
Oh, I see him over there. Look at that wise guy. Oh, I didn't want to use that. But alright, there we are. Let's see here. Oh, the ammo, huh? They're at your mother's house. There we go. Oh! Where's the more cannonballs?
Where'd your balls go, Pepper?
Very curious about that, eh?
Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Where'd your balls go, Pepper? Stop right
I see, you finally got more cannonballs. There we go. Finish the old bloke off.
Sometimes
There we are.
you knock. Sometimes you knock it down.
No! Stop! Have mercy! I'll talk!
As if I'm watching an old
Where's
cartoon.
Bozo?
Absolutely.
He's still in one piece.
He's
Like a bunch of
alive,
old
all
different
right.
arcade
We
games.
just roughed him
That's
up a
true.
little. I got him locked up near the shipyard gate up north. Now, for the love of, let me go!
You're spared. And, bleeding profusely. Storms are coming.
Looks like
And
I'll
I'm
leave this
betting
prove
Bozo's got
alone.
the weather report. Now, which way to the shipyard?
Give it the good old save. Where am I going? Ah, of course. Wrong one. There we are. This is quite the place for a shootout, huh? Workshop key? Of course. Better grab this cheddar. Didn't even drop it on him. Huh. Oh, that landed so proper. And yet I was not pressing the right button for that hook. Alright, here we go.
I swear, officer, ow! I've been law-abiding since breakfast. Oh, my hero.
Dynamite. Dr. Bozo, who's not a clown.
My precious savior.
You see
More
where
noble
IGN
than a whole
reviewed this for 6
truckload of
stars for dumb reasons because the game was too cheesy.
Tammy's
Oh,
the
I
one
did
you
see
should be
that.
thanking. Just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, of course, boss. What exactly do you want to know?
Everything.
Well, see, I was born right here in Mouseburg, almost
Yeah, I
30
heard they
years
wanted it,
ago. Mama worked the docks,
be
Papa...
taken more serious.
Everything about the missing shrews.
Oh, right. Yeah. There's a meeting going down, see? They're resealing the livestock deal or whatever. Wallop Bay's just a pit stop.
Who's they?
Cops. The crooked ones. Meeting with some science-y types. Weird accents. Real heavy on the Z's. Especially their leader. See, Professor.
This some new racket? Or
The
business
Professor.
as usual?
Oh, business as usual. Used to bounce around Shantytown, keep it quiet. Now, feels like they don't even bother hiding it.
Bounce around where exactly?
Bob's workshop, Letitia's pharmacy, maybe. Both good folks. And they've been using that old underground shelter uptown. I used to squat there till they kicked me in the teeth. See, right here.
Yeah, tragic. So when's the next deal?
Dunno. Today, tomorrow. They don't exactly work on a schedule.
And me without even a sandwich for the stakeout. Guess I'll start sweeping those spots.
$50, boss, and it's yours.
Oh,
You got the morals of a stinky floater. You know that? Fine. Hand it over.
Pleasure doing business with you, boss. You're the
I don't even know what I
greatest.
gave him money for, but alright. Pharmacy key. Alright.
Try not to get yourself roughed up again. And for the love of cheddar, spend that money on clean underpants, will you?
Alright. Little... I just had to break through that ribbit to get over these frogs. No pun intended, but this game is pretty good. They just need better game reviewers. So far, I'm not having the worst time in the world. Not really my cup of tea when it comes to boomer shooters, but for what it's worth, I think this game does a good job for what it, for the type of game it is. There are some, even structural-wise, things I have issues with. That would, that are kind of annoying, but nothing that would truly hold it, back such a... I don't know. I'm not quite sure where I'm sitting at with the rating. We'll see. Gonna be a little hard. But I'll figure it out. What do we got here, huh? What is this? Oh, I don't want to do that, but alright. Don't croak on us. Yes, with all those frogs. Oh, I totally missed one of the hot pepper upgrades. Oh. I just had to uncover them, eh? How was I supposed to get up here? Oh, hey, look at that. Not quite, huh? There we are. The money. Go a little crazy, shall we?
Dead end. Or...
Interesting. Where do I need to go, eh? The trade renewal agreement. Suppliers agreed to deliver livestock to lawful recipients weekly for another 14 days by moonlight and at the usual spot. Fondue free this time. Short-term gains, long-term rot. That's the game. The captain. and his fondue-loving pal XX are playing. Makes a man wonder what they see in the mirror.
Renewing the delivery agreement for an additional 14 days. Signed, the Captain. And XX scribbled beside it in something that reeks of illegal fondue.
Got this upgrade for nothing. Damn. Rats. Collect 10 issues of Mouseburg Herald. That's the achievement I just got. Alright. Says one of Mouseburg Herald's newspapers takes a chaotic stab at the recent wave of missing reports. Despite the editorial disaster, it's painfully clear when it comes to vanishing rodents. Mice are front page news, while others barely get a mention. Tragic, but apparently not that tragic. Oh, look at that, you guys. Went up in smoke, eh? Oh! Time for the good old tail pick. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Easy cheesy. Show me the way.
Stop right now.
Hey, oh. Should have saved the pepper for this time, huh? Maybe. Oh, come on, he's still up. Look at this guy go. Oh! Shouldn't have let that get to me. Alright. Back into it. They're really throwing everything they got at me. That's a bunch of baloney. Be able to blast these knuckleheads to the high heavens. This time I get the pepper. All right. Give me a good old wallop. somewhere quick. Johnny and his boys are really putting on the hurt. The accuracy is unbelievable. Woo! I haven't played it, but this game looks like a masterpiece. The game's alright. So far, so good. I have my minor gripes with it. Mainly how the structure of quests and the feeling of progression is felt. Definitely lackluster. Man, that last wave of enemies, they really sent lots of matzo. Lots of fellas over there. Prescriptions. They hand off seasickness meds to some old world types. Like it's no big deal.
Some old world names. And a whole set of prescriptions for seasickness.
You got that workshop key?
But why?
I just gotta remember where that workshop was. Shortcut unlocked. Is it now? It is not your day, sir. 6435796767 10323. What is that all about?
Infinite feta. 100 shrews per shipment.
Ah.
Yikes. I don't even want to do the math. What's that noise? It's coming from a pier.
Hey, yo. I gotta have a better way of dealing with those big fellas. They really know how to put the squeeze on me.
That must be that secret meeting.
Wrong weapon. No bullets. We're looking for some cannons, eh? Aha! Ooh, an ammunition room, eh? Gotta love that. Looks like the party will be starting with a full supply. You don't say.
No, Captain is Captain Goddamn Sims. The cop of the year himself. So much for that.
Just when I thought things were getting...
The other guy must be the professor. Ugh, he's got that particular brand of a quite big affair egghead I'd rather forget.
Now let them slip.
Here come the lackeys, walking in on me like, oh hell.
Hey, oh, whoa, whoa. Hey, chill out, fellas. Darn. Get a bed. Woo! Better get moving.
Messy, uneven, and way over my head. I had to go back, think it through. Maybe even across.
Looks like we have quite the story rolling out here. Hey, Jack. The roadhouse, there is. For the first time, I don't want to go back to the PI office. Let me complete that other mission.
The place was cleaning up nice. Clear as day, Curd hadn't lifted a finger. And clear eyes should keep my mouth shut before someone guessed who lit the match.
All right. All right. Sorry about that. All right. Damn. Bad to say, it's a little unstable, eh? Another puzzle. I do like this game's approach to picking locks. A lot of fun. A tidbit silly. Wonder if this is where I was supposed to go. We're gonna go the opposite direction of wherever that goes, huh? Oh, that was a little unnecessary. A little creepy here, huh? Curious if this is an Easter egg that's going over my head, perhaps. This serves no other purpose. We got a wise guy here, huh? You're gonna shoot down the painting of some... or something. Can't use my weapons. Some way to go around. Interesting. What am I missing? Or perhaps it's just on the timer, huh? I'm taking too much time. That looks like that's the answer.
No press today. I'm busy.
Miles Curd, big mouse.
You think this game is worth buying?
A pleasure.
I'm not really big into
Mr.
boomer
Curd.
shooters, but if
Let's
you
act
are into
like we
boomer
weren't
shooters,
raised by
I
shrewds.
still might
Now, if you'll
say you
excuse
just wait for
me,
it to go
I'm
on
in the
sale
middle of-
still. I don't know. I do
watching
like
other
it, but
people
I feel
do
like
the
the
actual
flow
work.
of the game and
Yeah, I can tell.
the
Mr. Curd, I'm
repetitiveness
investigating
of the
unfortunate
missions
demise of one Betty Lynch. I have reason to
doesn't
believe your
feel
boss,
so
Mayoral
fulfilling. It
candidate
feels good
Milford
enough,
Sawyer,
but
knew
can't
her.
quite vouch for
Might
it
even be
100%
useful in
quite yet.
figuring out how she ended up dead.
And who the
Gets a
hell
clue,
are you?
doesn't read. What's
I don't
going
remember
on?
seeing you around the MPD headquarters.
What clue
And
did I
know
get?
all our good investigators.
Our.
What was that?
Just a cough. Name's Jack Pepper, PI for hire. Not here on official business, just doing a favor for someone looking for closure. Thing is, this whole case has a, how do I put it? A spoiled way kind of stink. You might want to help me out before that smell starts sticking to you, too.
Pepper. All right, fine. We're too close to the election for some half-baked accusations to start fouling up the campaign. Shoot your shot.
Already did. So was Sawyer close to Betty in any way?
No chance. Maybe they clinked glasses at some movie fundraisers, but that's it. I'm the one riding shotgun in Sawyer's inner circle. If there was more, I'd know.
Could he have kept it quiet? You know, to avoid the kind of scandal that might make a mouthpiece cry at night.
Watch your tongue, Pepper. When you're a public figure like Milford, small-time celebs show up whether you want 'em or not, hoping to ride your coattails. Doesn't mean there's more to it than that.
Oh, see, that's funny because I got pictures. Betty rubbing elbows with BMP officials. Real cozy, real not accidental.
Yeah, because she was always circling our parties like some fame-hungry hawk. Same as every starlet and wannabe socialite looking for a headline. But trust me, no one in the party worth their salt would mix business with that.
Sounds like you had a personal gripe with Betty, Mr. Curd. Is there something I should...
Listen, Pepper Shaker, I don't like where this is going, so I'm giving you one last polite suggestion. Piss off. Grilling's over.
But it's still kind of smoky in here.
Get the hell out of my yard!
Well, that went about as smooth as a brick through a windshield. Lucky I still had my teeth. And plenty left to chew on.
Ain't scared of no curd.
Out! Out!
Miles, you're starting to stink. Smelling like curd in here.
Feels like a dead end leading to a burning dumpster. Maybe Vivian can make sense of the mess.
You know, I think I'll maybe upgrade the cannon. Seems like that one could be fun. Alt fire charges up a shot and fires crushed cannon fragments at enemies. Do that. Increases damage, blast radius, pushback, and max ammo. Do that again. Make this... Yeah, let's give this cannon impact.
You ever wonder...
I don't wonder. I do.
Yeah. But do you ever stop and think about your, you know, stellar career?
Jack, I live it. What is your point?
Well, see, you wrote that big expose back in the day, right? Toppled one of the mob families.
Yes, Jack. I was there.
Right. So now the family's gone. Out of the picture, but suddenly we got these hitmen popping up out of thin air, just poof, and somebody drops. They're silent, efficient, and deadly.
So? What of it?
Well, makes me wonder. What if the other families saw an opportunity? Figured, why get our hands dirty? So, they erect a, firm. A company to offload their dirtiest work, like a, Real Murder LLC. You get me? What I mean is, you did something good, but maybe the mob, they made something better. For them, worse for us.
I sincerely hope it's those 5-cent novels speaking. They're clearly frying your brain.
Maybe. Well, what a way to go.
Get these clues all placed together.
I better bring Corny up to speed before I wade into the muck.
Got ourselves quite the doozy of clues here.
Tangled as hell. Interesting.
I'm so confused, but alright. But okay. Mara, we're our mouse detective, doing our best to crack this case. Before it becomes a cold queso.
So, any progress on the case, Monsieur Pepe?
Yeah, and it reeks worse than the brie I left sitting in the fridge.
I don't see a fridge.
Exactly. But I did cross paths with Mr. Curd.
And?
He smelled like a
He
turd.
clammed up quicker than a marina shellfish in a cheese storm. Still, I found out that while Betty got close to Sawyer, she, well, how do I put it? She befriended Curd as well, but...
Yes. Quick, out with it.
See, here's where it gets kooky. Like real kooky. Curd spoke of her like she was nothing more than a bottom-of-the-barrel winch, and then out of the blue cheese he threatens to slap me with a lawsuit like I'm some snooty millionaire.
That is vital information indeed.
Could be. At least I know where to go to next.
She's a
Mr.
mouse.
Curd's got dirt close to home. Literally. So that's where I'm heading.
So, You're leaving town, Mr. Pepper.
Just for a little while.
Good.
The name's Jack.
Go do your
Pepperjack.
thing. I'll poke around here and there. I have a few friends in, let's say, mid to high places. You take care, Mr.
Well-
Pepper.
Oh, I will.
Jeez Louise. Who keeps on fixing my window? Head to Curdsville and head to the far wetlands. Optional, run things by Stilton. Let's see what Cornelius Stilton has to say.
Jack! Avast me hearty. How was the bay?
Stinky.
Yes. Well, the place could use, as the forefathers would say, a touch of gentrification. But did you find anything useful?
I did. The cops are neck deep in the shrew racket, dunked like a breadstick in a bowl of melted mozzarella.
Ah, that spells trouble. Either for us or the shrews. What else did you come across?
Well, looks like there was some kind of a deal between the cheeseleggers and the ringleader of the crooked cops. Goes by Sims.
Captain Sims?
One and the same.
Oh, terrible news indeed.
I don't know if I trust Cornelius
tread
here.
Carefully from here on out.
That ain't all. There was this scientist of sorts there. The way he carried himself rubbed me all wrong, and not in a good way. This ain't your run-of-the-mill trafficking ring, Cornelius. I can feel it in my gut. Either that, it's something that I had for lunch. Either way, something much darker is going on.
You have to dig deeper, Jack. Little lives depend on it.
You don't need to remind me. With the cheeseleggers in play, the cops likely headed for the wetlands. That's where I'm going.
Good, good. Get some solid evidence, and we'll get to the bottom. Hard evidence, Jack. Harder than the
I heard ya.
diamond-laced Grana Patano.
Suppose we'll stay in town and investigate before heading out.
Crooked trees, crooked roads, and crooked stairs. Welcome to Curdsville.
Oh, come on. Should have put some secret up there.
All sleepy and hollow, just the way I pictured it.
We'll hopefully find some zombie cheese or zombie mice. All creepy like. Maybe some ghosts. Some ghost pepper jacks.
Turn around and leave, Cheryl. This ain't no place for a city mouse. Bad spirits, yeah, here? Old sins. Unknown forces.
Mind the
Why's
bayou.
that, huh? You don't look like one of them cheese-snorting shysters. What you want with the likes of Kurds?
I'm on a case, helplessly trying to straighten out the world's twisted string cheese.
Oh, mon pauvre bête. Then you best hold on to this little thing.
And don't sell yourself short, lady. You got some muscle for a...
Ain't what I meant, cheesehead. Take this gree-gree. Keeps misère at bay, Cheryl. Might save that heart of yours.
Thanks.
On va se revoir plus tard, Cheryl.
Warden charm.
This is fine.
You gave me a charm. Looks like we're fighting cultists, but oh, there's a dog. What's wrong? Cat got your tail?
Hornbacher.
Oh, a double-barrel shotgun. I do like that. Hey, yo. I do need to know, who let those dogs out? Oh, no. No! Took too many of those hits too close. Alright, we'll get right back in there. I'm permanently scarred or something. What's going on here? Okay. Don't know what that was all about. Not a fan. The negative repercussions for dying in this place, such as this. Oh, come on. A little shisty there. Alright, well it didn't permanently scar my screen there, so that's nice. Got worried Jack's days were numbered with his scar on the screen. Kiss, kiss.
I'm sure there's a nice, rational explanation for this. Somewhere.
Looks like we're heading off into the Twilight Zone. Cheese pump key. Oh, why wasn't I using my tail? Oh, I'm a dead man. Oof. I'm a dead mouse. Blow my roll. Alright, kept things short, sweet, and simple there. What do you think? Going up or down? My guess would be down. Looks like we went up.
Great. A bunch of zealots, loaded with guns, rags. Nothing crazy.
Looks like the party's just about to get started here.
evening, sir. The name's...
Don't care. No visitors.
But see, I'm a PI and...
Gumshoes stain carpets. No gumshoes. Scram.
How about a little tune on the world's tiniest violin?
More stubborn than my ex-wives. Get lost.
Wives,
or
plural.
else.
That mansion's calling my name, but first I need to get rid of that grumpy obstacle. How?
Care for a little fortune telling, Shell?
I'll
Let's hear it.
pass on the crystal balls, but I'm all ears for ideas on bypassing old jerks.
Oh, that's easy, baby. What scares a deadbeat husband more than a
I was about to say,
gator?
I don't
had
know.
to have been one of his wives.
Responsibilities.
Close. Ex-wives. The more the meaner.
I'm not sure I follow.
That old caretaker? He got a history of saying forever and meaning for now. Find 3 wedding rings from his ex's shell. Man sees them, he'll cave like a soggy crawfish shack. And just keep that gree-gree close, no?
Oh, Coot! Lollygagger!
3 rings. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
No! Hey, oh! Second place for Betty Lynch. The unparalleled ability to ease herself from her head completely and replace it fully with the acting purpose. Yeah. Mouseburg, 1915. Betty Lynch grew up in the village near Curd family grounds. A rickety frame holds an award from a school acting contest. It reads, for Betty Lynch, for the unparalleled ability to ease herself from her head completely and replace it fully. With acting purpose. She came second.
Well.
That's crazy to come second place when you remove your head and come back completely.
Where's that no-good womanizer? That sorry excuse for a husband. I'll show him irreconcilable differences.
You know, losing that wedding ring might help you let go.
Ugh. Oh, say, how about a revenge dinner first? Help me cut that bum down to size and who knows, maybe something more?
God forbid. I get cranky when I'm stuffed.
Sure. Fine, I'll show him what's what. On my own.
Looks like that caretaker had matzo wives. She sure did. Ooh, eat that cheddar.
No No power, no key. Classic. Maybe a little too classic.
Hmm. Nice little save point. Cave cheese pump. All right.
Whiz bang, clickety clack. I deduce the power's back.
Hmm.
Boy, the hoops I jumped through just to get a damn key.
All right. Where was that? Here we are. Those big guys, man. They really take a beating. I don't remember if it's down here or not. I think it is. Sure it was.
Boing buzz, honk a pound. There goes cheese from underground.
They opened Sessa cheese.
I'm a
That
poet.
was easy cheesy.
And didn't even know I was rhyming those words.
Ew. Bada bing, bada boom. Time to get that other wedding ring.
Thrown down the well.
Oh!
Just like that. No sorry,
A
honey.
horrible way to go.
No nothing.
Killed his
Sounds
wife.
like your husband is a real downer. Why not let go of that ring and give him an earful, huh?
My caretaker's
I might just
quite
do
the sack
that.
of shit.
This place sure could use a wraith waster's treatment.
The final one, eh? Now this one was easy, cheesy. Perhaps a boss fight of sorts. Aha!
Thief! Oathbreaker! There's no takesies backsies
An angry Dane.
husband!
I'm not him.
Hey. We have ourselves a little bit of necromancy.
Usually bullets solve all my problems.
Huh. A flashlight. Of course. Alright, these fellas do not care about that. Oh, I need to get out of here. There we are. We got so many lackeys. Perhaps I need to finish off all the fellas she's got. Or I need to bust her bubble. Here's that's what I had to do. This one just wants the smoke. Absolutely. She's dishing it out, too. He is puff passing over here. got multiple versions of herself, and I'm not doing too hot. Ooh. Come on, Jack. Come on. This fight's a little ridiculous, huh? Like it's barely doing any damage to her. You gotta constantly stay bunny hopping. At least his health regenerates. Almost there. No! 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 Come on, Jack. Get it together. Oh, health. There we go. That was scary. There we go. You could use a lot more chill-y with her cheese.
Wait. You really ain't him, huh? Oh, that filthy codger. Sending someone else to do his dirty work? I'll tan his hide myself.
Well, I'd rather not miss that.
All right.
I live again.
I wasn't. I love you all. No, of course, Felicia, you're my favorite. No, but...
At least it worked.
Looks like he's the one that got ghosted this time. Beacon here. I'd rather not.
Uncle Take Carer, you there? What's all that ruckus down in the hall?
Ruckus? Probably nothing, but I'll take a look, just to be safe.
Alrighty-o. Come on in.
Who's that, the help? Some long-lost kin?
Sing with them.
The hell are cultists sniffing around here for?
No! I should have hit the anvil. Looks like the caretaker was taking care of. Ooh. That was a good one, Stoney. Looks like he'll be coughing. Kabowie. For the boomstick and for the clues. Cultist surveillance. A dossier on the strange cult that emerged in Mouseburg. Seems the big mouse party is surveilling these crazies. Files, papers, and pictures, all stuffed into a sleek folder. Contains dossier on multiple cult members and outlines BMP's thinly veiled plan to poke around some secret show.
Uh-huh. So the BMP's officials are keeping an eye on the cult members. What's their angle? What are they looking for?
Is this the House of Mouse? A big one here. Millie, the half-shrew girl living alone in Kurd's mansion. Is it truth, his illegitimate daughter? An old flaky photo shows mild Kurd with a little girl beside him. Both look wildly uncomfortable somehow. That discomfort makes Kurd seem just a little less tense than you remember.
Huh. Most peculiar.
Something for a sharp-nosed detective like me. Underground tunnels. Oh no, it's the sewer system.
Strong lead with this one.
Hey, yo! Oh, I don't like this. I'm at exactly 1 hit point left. Alright. Jiggle juice. Another. Safe to crack. That one was easy cheesy. You don't say. Millie Curd.
Beat it, or I'm calling my dad right now.
Dad? Of course. Picking up phones in weird places wasn't really my game. But this one was asking for it. Hello?
Betty Lynch's scratch of the picture.
What?
And the cheese curds have crumbled.
This is the operator. There's been a murder at the secret show. Miles Curd is dead. I repeat, Miles Curd is dead.
Damn. Say what you will, Jack. Still that father's daughter. Looks like someone was afraid that he would squeak. Put a good old end to Miles' Curd. Someone must have left him a mouse trap.
So, you really going through with this?
Well, the boss said so, so we do it. These cheesebuggers have outlived their usefulness?
Yep.
So we plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom like sky high, then we're out of here.
I'm sneaking around. I think I'm gonna be going to bed. Good night, everyone. You take it easy. Have a good night, Stony. You have a good night, Stony. Dear Reggie, hope things are going well for you in Mouseburg. Is the industry really as tough as they say? The fellas won't quit teasing me since I got back. Say I sound like some regular town mouse. Now, guess you can leave the wetlands, but the wetlands never quite leave ya. Something's been gnawing at me. You remember a grand story? The one about Pere Malfait? The Shadow Man? Always lurking in the dark? Swear I saw him the other day in the old mansion out at the far wetlands. He was singing, or whispering, more like it. And then poof, gone. That night I dreamed I was locked in a hall of mirrors, and in every single one he was staring back. I went back the next day, but nothing. I think I'll give it another shot soon. Maybe bring a camera. If the story's real, I might even make a buck. Not like there's much else to do here, unless you're in the corn farming, or cheese legging. Benoit, or Beniot. I only get to read it, I don't get to collect it, huh? The music suggests something's going on. Some crazy actions in store, huh? What's quite going on here? Aha! Oh. And when he sees me, he goes and loses his head. Something's not quite right about these mice. Oh, the Moss Man lives. One of Mouseburg Herald's newspapers. This one seems to hold some story. But it's soggy, soaked in mud, and smeared with some green substance. A red-painted Moss Man lives is splashed across the front page. Their remaining pages are just unintelligible, gibberish, and or gobbledygook. The newspaper is dated 8/20/2025. No, not 2025, silly, 1925. Getting with the times now, Jack. Yeah, what you doing down there? Looks like he'll be coming up here for some fisticuffs. Swing and a miss. Anybody else want to dance? Where's the other lucky lady? Oh!
God damn it.
Let's go. Let's tussle. Oh! You almost got Jack. I stayed honorable, though. He took out the stairs. Can I really not just jump back up? Silly. Oh! Squeeze the cop. I think I did a little more than squeeze.
Oh, man, you really went hard. What's this raid about, huh? What are you coppers up to?
I don't know, man. I'm just following orders.
Really? I'm sure you can do
That's what
better
they all
than that.
say.
The boss said, plant a few bombs, watch the canisters go boom, like sky high. He said we gotta clear out the swamps. Rid 'em of those cheese-legging scum. They're no good no more. Outlived their useful.
All right, enough. I get the picture. Now I gotta find the cheese-legger's boss before the crooked cops get him.
We found our mouse that would squeak.
That's the same bird I saw at Waller Bay.
Alright. You need a chillax over here. I need to find me some more jiggle juice. Oh! I'm at 5 health. I got some armor. It's gonna help a little. Oh, come on, Jack. Get up on that rock. Looks like it's a no-go. Here we go. I feel alive again. Oh, hey, oh, who let the dogs out? Heading to the mine. Don't mind if I do. I gotta stop hitting my explosives right next to myself. I'm only asking for trouble. Gotta watch out, we have a sniper on our hands. Hey, yo. Pretty straightforward. Look at all that cheddar. Mushroom. Doesn't serve a purpose except for being in the picture, eh? At least for now.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Never used that there, but alright. I'm running low on my ammunition for long range. Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Duck. Oh. 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 Oh, I blew myself up. That plan went up in smoke. Need to clean up my act if I want to get through this. Also, I just thought I'd check. Oh, I never went... Well, whatever. I'm this far in playing it on this difficulty. Last time I was on, I said I'd change the difficulty to easy. But I guess it never... Or not easy, but to normal. I've been playing on the harder difficulty. Guess that never happened.
That old hilltop haunt. Spookier than a tomb, and half as inviting. Just need to find a way to sneak inside.
Oh, this is not good. Why do I keep doing that, Jack? Keep on getting ourselves in some pretty... crap. Oh! Scenarios. Crappy scenarios. Look at that. That sniper almost put an end to good old Jack there. There we go. Hopefully this will hold me over. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Right to the kisser. Alright, enough screwing around. I really need some ammunition here. Not the type of way I should be handling that situation, but alright. Probably should have saved that too, but alright. We're here. We're making moves. Good or bad,
spookier than a tomb.
We're here.
And half as inviting.
Oh, no ammo. Gotta be something I'm overlooking here. Come on, where is the juice? I need a breather. No beverages around here, huh? Oh, here we are, finally. And just like that. Almost curtains for good old... Oh, hurry up, Jack. One shot from that sniper, if he's lingering around, is gonna do me in. They should also let me upgrade, health potions, man. I feel like they're healing me less and less. What is going on? Come on, mushroom. What? He didn't go for it. Alright, that's not good. Oh, cut unlocked. Oh my. I'm about to be creamed. Cream cheesed. Know what's funny? What's funny, Amara? My mom's side of the family were bootleg moonshiners during the Prohibition. Ah. They're out there grinding. Putting in that work. Beware of falling rocks, eh? Oh, the rocks did fall. And the hooks arrived. I guess we gotta swing, baby. Oh. Man. Some of these weapon upgrades, too, man. I wish they had more ammunition behind them. Running out of them way too early and stuff. Oh! Testing out my sea legs, eh? Study the art of plumbing. Requires the skill. Travel through a warp pipe. A lot like Mario, eh? Up, up, down, down, left, right, B-A. Alright. What happens if I actually do that? Nothing. Okay, just trolled. With a little bit of a callback there to the OG cheat codes. Oops, wrong button. Didn't mean to eat the cheese. Meant to bring out the flashlight. An old resident of mine and his grandfather was a cop who actually managed to catch one of my great uncles. Oh, that's crazy. It's actually really cool. What a story indeed. Looks like activating the lights will lead into a fight, eh? Best to be prepared. That mansion now full of memories long gone, cluttered with trinkets from another time. The cultists I killed rot in the cellar, their ink swallowed by the hungry soil. The girl? What was her name? The memory of her drifts through me like smoke. The books of forgotten lore I consumed again and again yield no answer. I live here now alone, but the mirrors, the paintings, they still sing, weaving melodies born of black gulfs between stars. I try to listen, but the discord inside me never stops. The song lingers just a whisper away, just beyond the reach of my mind, laughing like a child, taunting from 1,000 miles across. And when the laughter fades, even silence abandons me. A deep poem right there. Alright, let's kick these lights on.
And trouble tagged along.
Sure thing. The same cop as the main ones that chased Bonnie and Clyde. Oh! Insane story. Amara? Actually really cool. Can I really not use this from there? Alright. Interesting. Had to go back for the cheddar. Insane lore drop from my main dude Hammer, as I call him.
No cheese leggers in sight. Got a whiff of yeast, though.
Ah. There also is ammunition I seem to be finding all over the place, and it's for the Tommy gun, or the James gun as they call it in this game. But I do find myself running out of ammunition types for every other gun except for this one. So, tip to those who play this game. Upgrade your James gun as soon as possible. Definitely need it. The foyer key. Beer for Mossman. Is Mossman going to be the boss for this area? There's even a picture of. Can't even quite make heads or tails. They're sitting on top of somebody sleeping? Interesting. I'm close now. The window opens, then shuts, then opens anew. Strange shapes slip through this threshold of that accursed house. Mirrors shatter but do not break. Visages still ever present, ripping apart my mind with their ceaseless bray. The voice, the voice finally saying it's insane. The ray of infinite light shining upon evermore, evermore, evermore. That was a tough read, but alright. The rest is covered with moss, ash, and ink blots. Forever, evermore. A key. A bamboozle. Rats. Excuse me.
That is...
Couldn't I have just jumped down there? course not, because they closed it on me. Alright. Boss fights for sure.
Got an eldritch.
Is this the
feeling
Moss
about
Man?
this.
Come and Bolgia.
What in the absolute...
Silence! The dissonance! The song! Do you hear it?
No.
The unknown! It sings!
Yeah, I can sing too, but you won't like it.
Man's got some crazy cheddar. He's putting holes in the floor, and I fell right through. Making the good old floor Swiss cheese. Got an idea, though. Seems whenever I use my gun's ability, it blows up in his face. Alright, you got that one, Jack. There we go. Oh, that was not fair. But alright, alright. Maybe perhaps I just take it easy and just shoot the ones he throws. Don't even focus on using the ultimate unless I absolutely feel the need that I need to or have to. Oh, not good. We got 2. 3. Ah, it's not fair. Gambozia.
What was that?
Oh. The case was nearly over when the trail went cold. Those cultists dragged Marlene out into the old Wetlands mansion. But I followed further than I ever should have. And for an instant I saw it. The unknown. It reached out, left its mark, broke something in me. At first, it was only dreams. Strange, terrible, beautiful dreams. I can't even say when they began to bleed into the waking world. But in that moment I saw it clear. This place, this life, it's just one flat sheet of a bigger board. And beyond it, oh, so much more. I tell myself to walk away. To leave these restless dreams in that rotting town. But I can't. The pool won't let go. I need to see it again, to finish what I started, or at least find another crack in the wall. Possibly someone in over the head, eh? Hey, fellas, let's talk. One moment. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I'm back now. There we go. Where are these sissies, huh? Think you can get a surprise jump on good old Jack? Hey. A voodoo doll, huh? A strange stick figure resembling a totem ready to conjure some crazy swamp witch. And as clear proof that the cult is active in the wetlands. Yet there's an itch that at the back of my mind, nagging sense that this is not the only place they hunt.
Maybe it is all connected.
Of course not. This is where I'm truly meant to go? Alright, well let's get to it then. Oh no! Not want to fall in that. Who's whistling? That was Steamboat Mickey. Why did that happen? Alright. He wants to be a little wise guy, huh? Oh, because the boat. It's Steamboat Mickey's right here. So far, that's my favorite Easter egg. Ooh, secrets. He's overdosing on the mouse juice, huh? Thick music. Thank you. Music goes hard for this game for sure. Gonna give me the boost I need, or what's going on here, huh? I see, actually. Here we go. Sometimes I forget about the helicopter ability with the tail. Looks like the cops are showing up for this one. Probably the crooked ones, though.
The heat's already here. Damn. I need to find the cheese luggers pronto.
Gonna take a matzo fellas to break into here. Hey, let's call this a tie, huh? Oh, how did he survive that? It was boombastic. Another secret, eh? Wonder if there's any more wise guys around. Looks like he was in over his head. Looks like we're going right through it.
They're still throwing punches, even with the cops sticking to them like fleas on a rat's butt.
Give it a good old save. Found a stray hair stuck in the crack. If you wait. Found a stray hair stuck in the crack. If you catch my drift. Very nice. Or not nice.
You the boss here, fella?
I was. What?
All right, so who's the boss now?
It's man. This was too beautiful to be real.
What do you mean?
Them
I
prospects,
was losing my
you know?
marbles.
See, we did our gig. But I redlining coffee. Yeah. Toss them shrews out. Shove them. Somewhere out yonder. Then build some nice homes. Shops too for us. Yeah. I even threw in some cash to get that whole enterprise running. All we was after was the fondue business. But man, no. They don't fool us. Lie to us. I say, sweet you goddamn cuyo. Them cops. That sleazy's a science ball. Maybe... Why we even get into moving them shrews? I was just... I hoped... a nice home.
This voice actor's
Right
really
picket fence, you know?
dragging it out.
Glass half full kind of thing.
Yeah, straight from the bayou. The blue
Everything
cheese.
was going fine.
The bayou
Hook
blues.
was clean. Straight through the depths. But then they sent them all.
All right, cheese
Can you
blagger.
say that on record?
I'm done for, man.
Who's coming?
Hey, stay with me. Help's on the way.
He's crazy.
Gonna deep fry every last.
Rest in cheese, buddy.
Would you look at that?
My scoffin MacLeod.
Knocking off swamp rats. That's near against the law, mucker.
Oh, reach the pipe and escape.
Well, I'm melted goods.
About to say, it doesn't look like it's filling up there. Sure is, though. That guy hardly knew how to swing. Where are we going? Ah, won't let me bring in the barrel. Looks like we got a plane to catch.
Say your prayers, Sleuth. I'm coming for you.
Oh!
Now where do you think you're going, Chucky boy?
Oh, come on.
back up. Uh, oh. Oh no. Oh, eat it, Jack. Oh no. He wasn't sticking the cheese. He wasn't eating his cheese. Jack Pepper followed the live. Oh, appreciate you, Jack. I just saw that. Too little, too late. Jack Pepper, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Yeah, instead of moonshiners, we got cheddar leggers. Yeah, we sure do. We fondue. Oh, get up there, Jack. Oh, get out of the water, Jack. Jack. Oh, my goodness, Jack. His double jump needs a little more oomph to it. It's gonna ignore the little flies. Maybe I shouldn't. I had 2 hit points left. Oh!
Persistent bastard. Let's see if there's anything worth taking. If there's
Looks like he's
still anything
shredded.
to take from.
He's shredded cheddar. Aside from the orders to get rid of the cheese layers, the notebook got really only two type of entries, complaining on Egypt scientists leaving tracks through their boggin depths trail, and the cops' obsession over the weird craving for deep-fried crowdy from the hooded loonies at Maggia's and Mangia. Whatever that is.
This mess went deeper than a breadstick and hot mozzarella.
I have
It was
2
time
health
to
right
wedge it
now.
into the rest of the puzzle.
It looks like we got our ticket out of this place. So let's cut this cheese. Time to put our clues together and see what we got going.
Millie was in good hands here. Me, though, I had more questions and not a single answer in sight. Vivian's nowhere in sight.
The sewer system. In his dying breath, the cheeselegger boss made sure I heard it. Route was clean, straight through the depths. Resolve lead.
If the depths is the route, then I need to get neck deep in it too.
The note. The cultist dossier.
The hell's Manja and Manja? Or a secret show? Both got cult fingerprints all over them. Nah. Gotta talk to someone who speaks street and majors in crazy.
Betty Lynch's second place trophy. Millie and her father.
Yeah, I don't know.
Death of Miles Curd. Who done it? And the stick figure.
So...
The voodoo doll. Just a hat, but a shoe-sized hat nonetheless. Did we never put that one on there? Why is it saying confirm? Okay. Never mind. Fine, Stilton. Head to the depths and talk to Cameron Bozo.
Jack, you ever thought about retiring?
What's that?
Oh, you know, taking the girl somewhere far, far away. Or here's a thought. Finding a woman first, then taking Tammy, etc.
Good one.
I'm not joking.
No, Wanda, I had my fair share of sightseeing. Seen enough of the old world. My place is right here.
In Mouseburg, the real melting pot.
Yeah, crossed with the cesspool.
Same thing.
Yeah, but it's a familiar thing. You learn to suffer it. Besides, people need help.
People need help everywhere.
And I am here. There are other Jack Peppers out there, I'm sure of it.
Lords forbid.
All right. Stilton. What do you got for me, Cornelius?
So, Jack, what did you pull out of the swamps, huh? Tell me it's something useful.
Just some
A big red
cheddar.
line disappointment, Corny. These cheeseleggers were just middlemen, relocating the shrews for a quick buck, making the district clean, nice, and strictly for mice. Heck, even the cops seemed like they were on someone else's payroll. It's all just some cheapo supermarket cheese, layer upon layer upon layer. And right there, sandwiched between all those layers, this sleazy scientist keeps popping up with his sleazy look and even sleazier ideas. Can't quite put my finger on him.
Well, I know you'll crack this case. I'm sure of it. But that redlining business is deeply troubling.
I wouldn't believe it myself if it weren't for the dying words of a disillusioned cheeselegger. Poor sod.
Is that pity I hear in your voice, Jack?
No, it's just a cold. And I hate being used. I can't stand seeing people treated like tools by those crooked creeps in fancy suits, flaunting their ill-gotten authority. You know that better than anyone, Corny.
Excuse me?
We've both seen war, Corny. Or did that slip your mind? We were the tools.
Ah, right. Well, Jack, I think it's the best course of action is to hunt down those cultists, scientists, and put an end to all this ruckus. They seem to converge in one spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cornelius. Consider this case. Consider this Queso closed. I'll be on it. I'm gonna get the right guy. Any moment, for sure. Time to pile up the ammunition and upgrade this weapon. Let me at it. The James gun, we're gonna give you your final one. A heavy explosive round that explodes on impact, blasting and burning every enemy it hits. Why not?
So, what's the crisis this time, Jack?
No crisis, just stopping by to talk, Tam. Listen.
Oh boy, I smell a pep talking coming.
No, not a pep talk, just a question. Why are you mixing it up with cheeseleggers, huh?
Look, there's no easy answer. I was deep in my anti-Jack phase back then. Anti-everything, really. And some of those poor sods needed someone who could fix things.
Yeah, but...
No buts, Jack. The Wetlands folks, they ain't bad guys. Sure, some are the hustlers, petty thieves, whatever fancy term the suits come up with, but they're broke, without options, and well, just trying to make a buck like anybody else.
Well, they could do it the right way.
Oh, Jack. So grizzled, yet so naive. One day, when the system kicks you in the spine hard enough, you'll get it.
Hey, let me remind you, I've been to war and back.
Oh, yeah? And what'd you learn?
Smart ass.
Tammy's got me on a big job. I gotta stare at this bulb and make it crack with my mind.
At least the little girl's taken care of. Head to the depths and talk to Cameron Bozo. Is there a chance that Cameron Bozo's in town? Oh, he's right here.
Hey, Stinkdale, what do you know about local cults?
Well, Spike D's got quite the cult following, so,
How you liking this so far?
Sweet
Well,
Wyvern.
to be honest,
something more classy.
it all started
I don't know,
kind of rough, I'd say,
crazy,
in the beginning.
trigger-happy, big on road.
It was a slow to progression. Was feeling
not much to go on, but,
like it was all right. Love the art style, love the sound direction, love the characters.
there's this bunch of loonies.
But
Came
as
down
it was
from the
going
north a
on,
couple of
the
months back.
repetitiveness
They
of the
checked
missions and
all
the
the
lack of
boxes.
upgrades and
Robes, concealed
different things with the weapons
all
kind
that
of
jazz.
started the progression
Let
pretty
me tell
slow.
you, boss,
But as the
they
story's
can
been
take
going
bull like
and reaching
Brian
about like,
Coker after a solid swing.
I'm assuming this halfway
Last I
point,
heard,
it's starting to
they've been
pick up.
hanging around the
I'm starting to
secret
enjoy it a lot more.
showgrounds.
Yeah. What the hell is this secret show? I got a murder and two crazy leads pointing me
I'm having
straight
fun
at
role
it.
playing the whole
Oh,
1920s swing
Manja
movement
and
with
Manja's
the voice and
secret
whatnot.
show, of course. Huge fair. Can't miss it. Clowns, mimes.
So he is a clown, huh?
Must have been there at least once.
Oh,
No.
never mind.
I hate mimes.
Yeah. Anyway, boss, the best is
So
the
it's a slow
bestest.
burn,
Boss is,
interesting. At least the beginning
the grounds
part.
are like the perfect spot for the cultists and crazies. They blend right into the crowd.
But then again, I'm not really big into the whole boomer shooter aspect. It's not really my type of game. But I had to check it out. Seemed interesting. As of right now, even though I'm enjoying it right now, I would still say I'm not quite sold on the whole $30 aspect of it. This game right now, to me, still feels like a $20 game. Head to Manji and Manji's secret show and head to the depths. Let's go. It's a very unique concept. Yes, I love the tenacity to get this done. Like, I like this ambition they had with approaching a game like this.
They say you either die a stinker or live long enough to realize you need a shower. I never figured that one out.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, some gators. I'm stuck on the ground. What is going on here? Oof. See you later, alligators. Shut tight. Go back. What do I need to do, Jack? Aha.
Creepy crawly vency mousy.
I do like the spider and fly aspect. Still being cartoony like this. not mean to use those two weapons on those flies. Kind of a waste there. I dare you to step out. Must be shy. Uh-oh. Looks like I got a puzzle here. Oh, not really. A broken lever. Jeez Louise. Oh, hey, oh. No. Hope I can pull that last lever now. Oh, what? No way. How did they get me full of that varnish? They gave me the acid. At least it checkpointed me right where we finished. You gotta love that. Wrong button there. Uh-oh, hold up, hold up. No. This, shrink this down for size. Alright.
Morning, Betty.
Well, if it ain't the old shrew.
Kinda dark in here.
Aye, dark it be, Shell. But I can show you the way to the light.
But I won't die, right?
Course you will, baby. One day. Same as all living things. Well, most all. Now, turn around, Shell. Once you go down, we'll be meeting soon enough.
She a
Call
ghost.
me as she said, but that elevator wasn't here before. Holy mozzarella. There's a whole damn city down here.
New thicket. Where all the shrews went, eh?
All right. That crazy old shrew wants to play hide and seek. Then I better find her before she finds me.
The large man.
Oh, shucks. Lift's busted again.
Yeah, that's like the third time this week.
A lab.
Gotta tell John or Jack.
Good
or
old
what's his
Dragon
name? You
Gabby.
know, the fixer.
Alright. Oh, that wall has a boo-boo. No entry yet. Work now, die later. It's the Swamp Man. It'd be cool if there was like a secret shop here of some sorts that could sell me a different weapon or something. Or ability. There's some ways they could improve on what has been given to us. Some sardines, eh? I'll talk to her after I pick this lock and see what treasure she holds. Alright, Mouse Herald. An old Mouseburg Herald issue. This one opens with a striking article about the unfortunate events that took place in Shrew Thicket, a village largely populated by the smaller cousin of mice. Due to a wave of public outcry, some rather vehement mice, in the spur of righteous indignation, destroyed several properties. There were casualties. Surviving shrews escaped to the countryside. F.U. the Mustat. The Mouse State.
Long time no see.
We met 5 minutes ago, tops.
Oh, time be a funny thing, baby. Moves different for all us folk. Anywho, what got you sniffing around here, huh?
Just looking for clues.
And you dig up any shell?
One, but one ain't much.
Ah, oui. Quantity, quality, both got weight, no? Since you fresh round here, I reckon I toss you a little lanya. But I need some back scratching too, Shell.
That sounds vaguely unsettling.
Relax, Shell. Just a figure of speech. See? The place be falling apart. Elevators busted, pipes leaking like a crawfish pot. And they're just the beginning. Here, take this. Might come in handy for long. Now, go. Do what you came to do.
Betty, you a real bad mamma jamma.
Valve. I don't even know which. Oh no. It's the cape of the magician, eh? Looks like the magician's cape.
And another piece of the puzzle slides into place.
Dead mice tell no tales.
Okay, stop. Those are actual skeletons in a closet.
Riders untie. Or should I say unite?
Fix the valve, she said. Yeah, no pressure.
Oh no, untie. Oh. Darn. Shot me up like some Swiss cheese. Why did you get in here? Swordfish.
Sometimes I feel like I'm just the worst thing.
Let me get some health over here. Defend the pipeworks. Fantastic.
These leaky pipes seem messing around. Gotta find another valve, fast.
I'm here. Go.
Now that's like a whole new level.
Remember to forget. Whatever that means. Oh, you went kaplooey.
Hey, I wanted that.
All right. Who's the wise guy working the magnet?
Hey, come back here.
Oh, I blew myself up. Trying to shoot the curds. The little cheese curds.
Hey, come back here.
Damn. These guys refuse to go down. explosion there. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the sniper. It had to throw that sharpshooter my way. It appears to me that she might have put me through a test.
Wait, how? But you were...
Hi, Betty. Lost again, are we?
No, not exactly. Just chasing some weird magnetic gizmo that swipes something I need.
Well, après trois l'heure de luge, non? Best you be fixing that.
Or...
Oh, shit. Their Longemon gonna feel like a cool wetland breeze compared to their alternative.
I would really like to know what the hell you're on about.
You don't want to know, baby. But let me help you out a little. Here. Special pass just for you. Now, scoot.
I feel like a pawn in her game, with all that non-stop foreshadowing.
I think I see a secret over here. How? You best believe it. Uh-oh. There we are. Plenty of time left after. Lost and found, eh? How far am I in the game? Did they just kill me like that? That was quite the bamboozle. I'm happy I saved it right there. Oh, Mike's not muted. I was just waiting for the game to continue on. My bad. That was super quick. That was Swiss cheese before I knew it. I got my gum powers, I guess. Looks like we're standing on a grill. At least I got gear 4 on my side. Come on, let's dance. I appreciate you, thank you. How's it going, Voltron? Didn't even see you in there. These guys think they can tussle with good old Jack Pepper? I'm the inventor of the old tango and twist. They don't dance quite like me. You cheddar believe it. Who else wants to dance, huh? Let me at 'em. Look, big guy, looks like it's nacho day. You gotta have fun with this. Who else wants to tango with Jack? Oh, you can get the good old toss on me, huh? Ha-ha! Bunch of fools. Playing like Sifu. The cage trail leads somewhere to the quagmire, the nastiest part of the wetlands. Of
The map
course.
was cryptic. Stick shrews,
Those puns,
egghead
bruv.
scribbles,
Appreciate
all
it.
pointing straight at the quagmire. Then it hit
I was
me.
looking for good ones all
I
day.
did not know what cryptic meant.
Oh, an old Mouseburg Herald issue. A touring edition. It features the town of Betchaville. Best known for two things, mystery novel writers and its adorable dialect. The former, and especially plentiful, though some critics claim they're just writing the same book. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. It's been nice to meet you. Writing the same book over and over, so much that you could turn it into a cheese-chugging game. Take a sip of blue cheese fondue every time a novel includes wistful reminiscence, rat bullies, or take place in some bumhole near Betchville. Nice to meet you as well. Looks like we only have the third floor to go to. Yep, we're busy playing this cat and mouse game with this case of where did all the shrews go. Need to find some jiggle juice. Save my hide. Ah, come on, let me get to the health. Gonna have me take a dive, eh? Oh. Well, let me save it then, yeah? Bro, you funny. It's worth the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
That did it.
Oh! Money. Sorry, some cheddar. Where do we have to go, huh? Return to the old shrew lady. Only I could remember where she was. Oh, wait, yep. And most importantly, I need some juice. Ready to tap out here and just 4 HP left. Looks like we're sticking with this dance. See. Oh, that was close. He was safeguarding the last drips. Talk to the old shrew lady. Hey, as long as there's no funny business.
There, I did it. The flood is gone.
Much obliged, Cheryl. See? You just like one of them high and mighty industrialists.
What?
You try to do something, end up making a mess. Figure a way to fix it, then pat yourself on the back like a real winner.
Frankly, Grant, I don't feel like a winner. Not one bit.
D'accord. But did you find what you've been looking for?
Yeah, no. Though I did find a whole lot of curious stuff on the way.
Mm-hmm. Bien. Très, très bien. It's about the journey, not the goal, no?
Ugh. I've seen toys up there pricier than that philosophy.
Don't go pushing your luck, baby. Now go. You still got plenty more to wade through.
Is this a spoiler or what?
He's unaffected. Guess it's time to head out of here. I head back to the PI office. We can wrapping it up for the night.
Gotta get the
Getting
board
pretty
up to
late.
speed and, maybe take a bath.
Pin the depths clues and talk to Wanda. Talk to Wanda is optional. When you just pin my stuff, maybe I can do it after. The board's starting to clear up though.
One points to another.
Resolve
The
lead.
quagmire. Nothing but swamp stink, bug bites, and bad omens. Why drag the shrews out there?
Head to the quagmire. I guess I don't talk to the one lady. She's kind of annoying to talk to though. Very condescending. I digress. It's gonna be it for tonight. Pick up where I left off tomorrow. I feel like I'm reaching the end of this. At least this board's starting to fill up. Maybe tomorrow might be the last day for good old Jack Pepper and his work behind his investigation. Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Keep being amazing, keep being awesome, keep catching them W's. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.